Attention, all proud warriors! Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol? As a Time Patroller, you'll prevent history from being changed. Our duty is to protect everyone's memories and help return history to the way it should be. But we need your help. The only requirements are confidence in your capabilities, and of course, a strong desire to protect history. We've got a school for honing your skills, and a fully equipped item shop. How about it? Why not use your strength to help out a great cause? We're always on the lookout for powerful warriors.
Okay then, listen carefully. To maintain safety here, in Kantan City, home to the Time Patrol, there are a few rules you must keep. First, firing a Kamehameha within city limits is prohibited. Time Patrollers wishing to fly when not on duty are required to obtain a flying license. Please help keep Kantan City safe by obeying its traffic laws. Lastly, any alteration of history is a grave offense. Our missions come with the risk of changing history. So you must exercise the utmost caution. Avoid making changes to history like Trunks did. Keeping these things in mind, please carry out your missions safely. For the sake of the world and its history, we look forward to welcoming each of you to the Time Patrol!
So the legendary Super Saiyan has shown up. How very unsavory. Allow me to continue my vengeance.
This will change everything! me some real effort, team! Hey! Never forget your pose! Right?
The ranks of my armies swell by the day. Skilled warriors, however, are still regrettably hard to come by. It seems I have to do things myself for a change.
Raise those legs, man, as lofty as Lord Frieza's glory!
One incoming report. Upon assessment of the situation, I have concluded that...
Just wait 1 minute.
What was that for?
You've been specifically chosen for that critical mission. Now go out there and do it!
Welcome home! Great news! You've been chosen for that big mission! Congrats! Cheer up! The Supreme Kai of Time has graciously appeared to give you her best wishes after all. I mean, really. Don't you think you're being a bit cold? So you're looking for the old man. When he heard you pass the test, he went off somewhere in a hurry. Why don't you go and look for him? You know what? I'm pretty sure that he's the happiest to hear about your success. Ready? Then let's begin! Today, we'll be covering the basics. You'll be seeing some commands in a bit. Press the buttons as they appear. Okay, let's get to it! Pretty simple, huh? Moving on! Try it out! Found the perfect subject for you to lock onto. After you, try it out. Okay, now for some offense. Linking commands allows you to form a combo. Give it a whirl. That's really great! You got it! That's straight from Xenoverse. But that's no problem on a fighter like you, huh? Just stay sharp, don't give up! Stand up, and all out wall leaves you pretty open. Try putting some distance between you and the enemy. Awesome! Now let's see the rest out. Oh, it's getting away! When enemies try to go after them! Alright, time to finish the jump! You'll never catch up with this one. Luckily, I've got a solution. Try it out! Check it out now. Last one left. Show it what for. Sure is a try it out! Great job! You're an offense expert by now. This calls for a celebration. Why don't you head back? Hold the phone. Something's weird. They're too many! Just try to took it out for now! Guys! They're really laying it on thick! They're so bad! I just don't understand. You are those too! Talk about close calls. The basic skills will only work if you have stamina, so keep an eye on that needle. Follow that hunch. I have a feeling we're not done.
Okay, let's do it.
really good. Just remember, super attacks require key. No key, no super. You're a quick learner. I think you're ready to brave the timelines. Oh, one last thing though. I asked some of your fellow patrol members to have a little spar with you. Hope you don't mind? Don't worry. Just remember what you learned and put what you practiced into action. Oh, but first, I've got to give you a feel of battle. Try it. That's how you do it. Now, let loose and go wild. Well, I'm convinced. Glad I can leave the patrol in capable hands. And that's about it for me. Go on, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Special Beam Cannon!
Piccolo!
No matter how much trash there is, it's still trash!
Hey, can I get your help?
Is what you want? Hey, can you even hear us?
Loud and clear. Because we wait to see this book in the contest to give you advice.
Your entrance was real. God happy, by the way. You're not supposed to talk about that. Yeah, Goku and Piccolo were supposed to work together. That last return, Raditz.
Looks like Raditz is starting far stronger than he was at the proper time.
You have to go and defeat Raditz so that Goku can finish him off.
Are you alright?
I won't allow myself to die or the entire world bows to me. I only have one more of those left in me. You have to hold him still. And you, I don't know who you are, but defend me with your life until I'm ready. What are you doing?
Now! Piccolo!
Do it! Special Beam Cannon! Serves you right. What was that? Where did...
That was some handy work. Those moves weren't half bad. Except for your entrance. Goku and Piccolo would surely have been defeated if you hadn't stepped in and saved them. Your job is helping to correct any inconsistencies like this that crop up in the timeline. This time went smoothly, but battles later on in history get intense. So continue with your training, because only the strong can correct history. But since you're training under the greatest Kai in the universe, there shouldn't be much to worry about. As long as you listen to my advice, you'll come into your own eventually. And...
Yeah, we get it. You really do ramble, old man.
Listen here, Supreme Kai of Time. I'm only about a millennium older than you. That hardly makes me an old man.
What are you saying? Anyone who laid eyes on you would easily call you an old man. Don't even try to compare yourself to an adorable girl like me.
You call yourself adorable? How do you find a hat with a head that big? That's all from us for the moment. We'll tell you more about the world later on.
Okay then. You've got to be bored half to death after listening to his speeches. Am I right? Allow me to walk you out. This way, please.
Hey, wait! You can't just jump ahead like that!
better do this. I can tell you really want to reach new heights. Allow me to demonstrate. Once I'm done, you try. Well, think you can handle it? Come on, give it a whirl. Awesome job! I guess it reflects on the teacher. Give it a whirl! Awesome job! I guess it reflects on the teacher. Come on! Give it a whirl! What went wrong? My gosh! You're a natural, kid! Oh, talk about surprises! You just keep getting better and better!
That scroll shows there has been another change in history.
This is when the two Saiyans, Nappa and Vegeta, arrive on Earth.
2 Saiyans this time, eh? That's quite the pickle, wouldn't you say? These changes have been picking up in frequency lately. Please be careful out there.
Come here to help us? You look like you can hold your own, of course. But we're a little insane. Here's who it is! We have to slow him down until Goku gets back!
Those eyes! They're bright red! Ah! I'm so scared!
Too scared to move? Hey, I can't blame you. In a close fight like this.
Forget about the brat then. We have more important work to do. Did you say you would? No, you
This is I'll take my time brushing you one by one.
Just look at the evil face.
Must be. It's Goku! He's kept us waiting long enough!
But wait! Something's a little off. Another presence closing in then.
On with Goku!
Whoever or what is slowing Goku down, and the others hold out control. Have no choice. Find an opening and get over to Goku. Xenoverse is dead! He's not supposed to be there! Looks like a spirit of some kind. In fact, it looks just like Goku!
My name is Turles. I watched the fight. You put on quite a show, actually. Say, would you like to consider joining me? You can do whatever you want. Destroy planets, eat good food, drink all you like. Whatever you wish. There's nothing bad to tell you. Wanderers like us, we should stick together.
His heart's a ball of pure evil!
Oh, so you're not interested, eh? Well then, you can just die. Scar, just like me for some reason. Of course, you and me look alike, Kakarot. We're both disposable, low-class warriors. Make no mistake. I'll tell you now that I am done with that life. Everyone will kneel before Turles.
Do you read me? My partner is currently en route to your location. Turles is a dangerous opponent. We need teamwork to bring him down.
I guess that's enough for now.
Hurry after him!
He's gone. But who was that anyway? Well, there's no time to stop and wonder. I have to get over to Gohan fast. I have no idea who you are, but thanks. You really helped out. Oh no, that enormous presence I sensed vanished. I have to hurry. You want to come with me? Krillin, just stay back! I'll take it from here!
Got it. Gohan, we'll go.
Dad?
Finally, there you are. What the heck are you doing here? Kakarot! Don't tell me you've come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something.
Piccolo! Tien! Yamcha! Chaozu! And Kami!
Ryan!
I'm not going to let you get away with this!
What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him! In that case, I guess I'll just have to become a crazy!
What?
Burst open and mix!
No way!
The tables have turned. This is the end for you!
Great ape! A monster!
Let me tell you something fun. Saiyans in their great ape form have powers 10 times greater than normal.
I see. Now I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa! And the one that destroyed the arena! That was all me!
This is Bella. Naka has transformed to a great ape too.
Saiyans is scary.
If they aren't defeated, we won't be able to return history to its normal course.
Like one at a time. Start out by defeating Nappa.
Lost!
Stupid idiot! Go on, I'll go with you.
Yes!
He became a great ape, but he'll turn back if we cut his tail off. Go on, let's go cut off that tail.
Yeah!
Hey guys!
Cutting the tail off the middle guy. You just need to roll the great ape's attention.
Damn it! They're so incredibly strong!
like nothing to die alongside your body. I'm a nuts god.
Not to you!
Probably figured out by now. You're the mistake that ever challenged me.
All right.
Damn it! My tail!
You're not getting away! Why are you stopping me? Krillin, it's okay. What? Next time, I'll beat him on my own. Thank you.
Welcome back!
Very nicely done.
Good to have you back.
Welcome back to you too.
Yeah, it was rough out there. I'm sorry. I failed in my mission.
Don't worry about it. If they were that easy to catch, we'd have gotten them already.
Ahem! A proper introduction is in order.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Trunks. I'm in charge of the Time Patrol. In a manner of speaking, I guess. This here is my partner. You see, we've been using the scrolls to perform special missions. But there have been so many changes in history lately that we're a bit short-handed. That's why I've had to ask for help from you and Elder Kai. These two have told me that you're quite capable. They say that you're a cut above the rest, apparently. Elder Kai admires your persistence, the way you keep finishing mission after mission.
That's enough! Don't spoil our new agent! I never said anything like that. You've got a long way to go, recruit!
Don't listen to him. That's not true at all. You've been doing excellent work.
Stop that right now! Anyway, history was somehow restored, but there are far too many anomalies. Why are all these people suddenly appearing out of their proper places and times?
They got away from me this time, but we've seen this before. It's them. Yes, the pair I was chasing are the ones behind all of this. They enlist villains from different timelines and use them to sow chaos.
And who's this you speak of?
They're denizens of the demon realm, who have come from a time far in the future to steal energy from the past. The wicked scientist Toa, and her abominable creation, Mira.
Looks like I overdid it a bit.
I've been looking for you. Turles, slug. You're not the easiest people to find.
Toa.
I believe I told you never to act on your own.
What I do is none of your damn business. Don't order me around, Mira. I don't recall ever becoming your servant. I'm only cooperating with you for now, so I can have my revenge on that Saiyan brat, but that's all!
Now, we mustn't bicker amongst ourselves. Do you have what I asked for?
Yes, you can take it with you. The demon realm has amplified its effects. Whoever eats the fruit of the Tree of Might will gain incredible power beyond compare.
I'll be able to crush Kakarot with a single blow. You can count on it.
Well, you know what to do.
I wonder about that.
You know, you should really just reprogram those two.
They're fine, Mira. Oh, come on. Why bother anyway? They're wreaking havoc throughout history well enough on their own. Besides, I have everything well in hand.
Dodoria! Zarbon, show me your power!
Another change in history, is it? Those two will have a hard time getting away with both Dodoria and Zarbon after them. You'll just have to help them out. Go do what you have to.
Solar flare! My eyes! My eyes!
Thought you could get away, huh?
Who are you? Are you here to help us out?
Really?
Stay back, Gohan! Have to take that Namekian kid and get away from here!
Okay.
Dodoria, go after the runs. I can take care of this myself.
Right! enough damage and short brilliance, selfishly and bright. I'm more worried about everything. Watch carefully. It's time to escape.
Who the hell are you? You won't get away with betraying Lord Frieza. Blast it. Looks like I shouldn't have sent Dodoria after them.
Yeah!
Now! It looks like Gohan has gotten away from Dodoria. So, in the end, history will continue as normal. Shouldn't you be coming back home?
You may be a time patroller, but you'll never survive my boundless fury!
Who in the universe is that? Aren't the Mexicans supposed to be our allies?
He is a super very little heart full of battles.
That's just a small taste of my power!
I'm on my way to the hang in there just a little longer.
Please let me try. It's all wrong somehow.
Lucky you!
Dodoria's power level is rising. History will be altered if we don't act. This is where Vegeta joins in.
Stop mocking me! Who the hell are you? Why are you trying to help me? I can wait until after Dodoria is dead.
Igniting Vegeta when it brought reinforcements. It's the same with the runts too. You're teaming up with these Earthlings.
What would Earthlings be doing here? Did you hit your head or something?
None of that matters anyway. Destroy both of you right now.
Go ahead, I dare you. We Saiyans grow stronger every time we fight. The stronger the opponent, the stronger we grow. I almost died on Earth, so I'm much stronger. That's why we're a race of warriors.
Wait, Vegeta! I'll tell you a secret if you leave me alive! I'll tell you the truth about the destruction of your home planet!
What?
You see, planet Vegeta wasn't wiped out by an asteroid. Lord Frieza annihilated the Saiyan homeworld with his own 2 hands! Shocking news, I'm sure! I'll just be going then.
Don't misunderstand me, Dodoria. I don't care about my planet or my people. No, I'm just angry because your kind has used me like a slave ever since I was a kid!
What? Lord Frieza!
Frieza is afraid of Saiyan potential. My potential. But who was that, anyway?
Good work out there. Time has returned to its natural course. We did some research and found that the pair manipulating history are some pretty serious criminals. Turles is one of the last remaining Saiyans. He leads the Crusher Corps in their devilry. Slug leads an army of demons and has conquered a number of planets.
Those two. Goku defeated them both in different histories. I'd say they're probably out seeking revenge.
Trunks has been after them, but hasn't been able to catch them quite yet. There must be some way we can stop them.
Right. We have to think. But I have other things to do. You go ahead and work that out.
Hey, were you even listening? We're supposed to be working together.
Yeah, I know. But I'm really busy, okay? Tokitoki is going to lay an egg soon, so I have to make sure everything is ready for when it arrives.
Oh, how about that? Congratulations, then. Tokitoki is a divine bird that manipulates time. His eggs hold the time for a brand new universe.
To put it simply, Tokitoki's eggs have the power to create time itself. That's why making sure Tokitoki produces healthy eggs is so important. It's one of the many duties of the Supreme Kai of Time.
To think I'll actually get to see the start of a new history.
So anyway, I've got to go now.
Oh, wait, we still don't have a plan.
We'll just have to give them a pounding the next time they fool with history, right?
Well, I suppose, but yeesh, looks like brute force is all we've got. We've both got it rough. Just do your best.
It's the Ginyu Force's Red Magma! Giant! And then there's me! Captain Ginyu! Of the Ginyu Force!
What is that Vegeta up to now?
Hold on! That's not my father! His opponent just stole his body!
Uh-huh. That's one heck of a technique.
But wasn't Goku the one who had his body switched out with Captain Ginyu's before?
Yes, that's right. This is probably Toa and Mira's doing. Leave the two of them to me. You guys, concentrate on restoring history.
Kaboom!
I'll go and deliver the Dragonball to Lord Frieza. The rest, Raccoon, Guldo, take care of them.
You got it!
Ginyu! Give me Beerus inside my blame rock, paper, scissors!
Be quiet! Listen, you'll have to forgot by the time I get back.
Right you are, Captain! Captain seems to be in a bad mood today.
Oh yeah! I'm ready for action!
I'm not gonna lose! Just watch! I'll prove you wrong!
What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? None of this makes any sense.
Recruit, Guldo, and Mira. There's a strange energy. Trunks is training into the secret to try to find Toa and Mira's training. You'll have to turn Gohan and Frieza.
Is it because you ate all his ice cream without asking? I told you it wasn't me! The punishment for robbing the captain of his post-back tree is severe, hardcore.
I don't need this from either of you. If I said it wasn't me, it wasn't me! You always try to put the blame for everything on me. How do we know it wasn't you?
Me? Why would I do that? Real talk.
I'm getting bored! Can I end this already? Raccoon! Ultra! Fighting!
Goku!
Daddy! Beat him already?
No way! Oh, it was a surprise attack! What's going on? You missed! How did he? So what's it gonna be, guys? How about giving up and going home? Or would you rather end up like that one?
What the? Who the hell are you?
I'm Goku, Saiyan from Earth, or something.
Darn it! The Ginyu force will not be insulted by an ape like you! You may be one of those crazy people, but we're supposed to be stronger than you!
Look at them! They're saving you! Well, with Goku there, everything should be fine. Thanks, Goku. Always sneaking in right at the end, having all the money for himself.
I'm not sure who you are, but thanks for saving the villain
Gohan. Seriously, thanks a lot. Hey, do you mind giving me a hand with one more thing? Thank you! Krillin and Gohan, you two use the Dragon Radar to hunt down the Dragon Ball. You got that? Alright. Good luck, Goku!
See you later, Kakarot!
Vegeta! Damn it! Vegeta tricked me! He wants me to keep fighting! He can snap the Dragon Ball!
Someone is approaching you!
Is this evil or?
Bad news! It's Turles!
What? Who the hell are you? Think of me as an ally. I've brought a gift.
Stop Turles! He's giving them fruit from the Tree of Might! It looks like
What's happening? Their energy levels suddenly shot way up!
Fruit from the Tree of Might. That's what a souvenir is from. Only divine fruits like us is supposed to be allowed to access the grants whoever eats it. Incredible power, but it costs an entire planet to produce.
Turles must have found some and smuggled it through time.
He has to pay for what he's done.
Someone's coming this way. It's not Krillin. Gohan. Vegeta. Must be.
Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force has arrived! I'll fuck my comrades out of this pickle! Captain Ginyu is here to save the day! You stole my body from me!
What?
I failed. I'll return to base immediately.
Alright. Don't worry about it. But we need to find a way to fix this mess.
Jace! Hey! What in the world are you doing?
Forgive me, sir.
Deserting your post during our special fighting modes? I won't tolerate such insubordination!
You're back in a different party.
No excuses! You have to be ready at all times! You are late! Sorry I was so slow getting back. Can you give me back my body? You think I'll just give it back because you asked? Don't worry though. You've got a strong body. I'll make good use of it.
You don't look very good, but you're here to help. Oh, whatever. Let's take care of those guys. This time, you haven't met Captain. Can we, maybe take care of all of them, except the one that arrived just now? You want to let him go? Something? No, not exactly. This is
The fabulous Chase lost Optimus Prime! choice!
Now! Yes! Huh? No! Now! Do it! Thanks a lot, whoever you are! Looks like the tables have turned again.
This is perfect! Wonderful job, guy I've seen before! I'm making you an official member of the Ginyu Force!
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'll pass. I have
Just when I lost this whole ragdoll. I'm sorry. The truth is, this whole situation's terrible.
There's the problem. We're still here. Goku and Ginyu. We're not supposed to survive.
You'll have to defeat Turles, set up a way for Goku and Ginyu to switch bodies back and restore history.
What in the... doing over there? How is that possible? When I get back to Earth, Gingyu's gonna be upset! Go home with a face like this! There it is! Please make it in time! Finally, it's all back to normal.
Damn it! This time!
Perfect! I won't let you!
Given everything we know now, we can be sure that Turles and Slug are definitely working with Toa and Mira. We were able to beat her once before, but Toa's scientific ability is absolutely frightening.
We also faced Mira in the past, and he's no ordinary fighter.
He's been fully revived with a massive amount of energy and is more powerful than ever before.
We can't afford any mistakes. Right, Trunks?
Right. I'll have to do better this time. I fell right into the trap that Toa left for me. I couldn't be more ashamed.
Well, you certainly should be! History was almost utterly ruined beyond repair! Toa's brains and Mira's brawn are no laughing matter. You need to be careful.
The two of us will go after Mira. You need to stay here and watch over history.
A guardian of history, eh? I imagine Turles will turn up again.
Okay! It's time to go to work!
There has been another change in history. Frieza, the Galactic Emperor. Of all people, Toa is lending him her aid. With Turles and Slug still around, we're in a real stew, aren't we?
Plus, Trunks is still searching long and hard for Mira. They may not have a lot of style, but Trunks and his partner sure can get the job done. With those two away for the time being, Mira will have his sights set on you.
But you have to stay focused. Frieza is a dangerous opponent. An unbelievably dangerous opponent. Listen to me. You're still new to this. Don't do anything rash out there and come home safe.
If you're worried, you should just say so.
Oh, be quiet. Well, good luck out there.
Anyone after telling me you are utterly unsophisticated as to your place in the universe. Soon you will be more than happy to teach me how to use the Dragon Balls.
Frieza hasn't realized it quite yet. The day is just stalling the time. The day is on his way to join Gohan the passport for the But wouldn't be against the powered up Frieza.
Momentarily, you'll wish you would stop.
Say I agree.
Please, it's already been established consistency, so why tell me about it now?
You think I don't know that?
Why? Why would you... I suppose it does not matter. We just need a little more time.
This will be your final war. Now be sensible and carry out the Dragon Ball. Who do you want to die?
I did tell you. It's still too late.
What?
Soon. Then they will reunite with the Earthlings. He will tell them the password you want to obtain so badly.
What? You worms! This was nothing but a diversion!
Alright, you've tied up that end nicely. Now to find Turles and Slug.
Hold on a minute! Turles and Slug are right by the Dragon Ball!
What did you say? They've already gone off to steal them? You'll never make it in time! What can we do now?
We can't do anything. Come back for now.
There's no time to talk. It's an emergency!
Exactly! Be quiet and let me think!
Welcome back!
There's little enough time as it is. Why would you call our agent back here?
Okay, here you go. Now off to work again.
Huh?
Use your head, old man. It's simple. All we need to do is go back in time a little bit more, right?
Oh, that was even a possibility? Feels like cheating to me.
Stop being silly, Gramps. You know defending history is our solemn duty. We'll do whatever we have to do. So anyway, good luck out there. We'll be waiting for you here.
How I've longed for this moment. In but a very short time, the Dragon Balls will grant me eternal life. If I eat enough fruit from the Tree of Might, even Frieza and Mira, with all their power, won't be able to stop me. I will utterly destroy Kakarot, and the entire universe will kneel before me.
The Dragon Balls belong to me, Turles!
Our goals are the same, then.
The universe is mine to rule, and there's no place for you in it. You again? This is starting to annoy me!
How would you feel about a temporary truce?
So, first things first, is it? All right, I'll agree to that. We'll make you regret interfering in our business.
You really want to help us? You look a little scary, though.
Stay on your guard. No more power. I'll be remembered.
This is fruit of the Tree of Might, infused with the power of the Demon Realm. My energy keeps expanding. Now I'm completely invincible.
You think you can beat me? Your power next to mine is like an anthill next to a mountain.
Won't lose to you. You hear me? You'll never have the Dragon Ball.
If you say so, boy. I was kinda hoping you'd tattle on me. But honestly, the more I think about it, I have to be a pretty big fool to take on that traitor Kakarot's brat. I'm just not that desperate. Is something funny, slug?
All this power brings me one step closer to ruling the universe. How could I not be happy? It's incredible! Once this is finished, you're next, Turles. I hope you're prepared.
Don't be so cold, slug. Wanderers like us should stick together.
If you swear to become my loyal servant, I might consider it. But we might never get along anyway.
Go on.
Are you okay?
Somehow, this mine is too dangerous. It even leaves the air
It's to you. You want us to take the Dragon Balls?
Go on. We'll be in the way. Sometimes you need to trust in others. What do you want?
What's happening? I feel a surge of pure dark energy.
This is Toa's doing. She must have tainted the fruit somehow.
It looks like my experiment was a success.
Hey, that woman is Toa. And the one beside her is Mira. They're the ones behind all of this.
Shaving off life to unleash a new level. It's a new spell I was testing. And those two were my willing testers. How long can anyone possibly stand against such magic?
You'll have to get through me first.
I want that That was a spectacular display of power, but I don't think they're finished yet.
Okay, I'm heading back to Mira's location.
Good. Thank you. You should go find Gohan and the others. The fight with Frieza is happening as we speak. The sky just went dark. That means they used the Dragon Balls. Just as had been done in the past.
Well then, Frieza won't hold back much longer. Watch yourself out there.
True form? I figured he'd be like huge, right?
It's a good lesson in not judging a book by its cover. He's been going easy on us so far. All that work to gather the Dragon Balls and make them wishes. I'm sorry. But enough to save you all from this.
I made you a promise, remember? I said I'd make you.
And full power is enough of a problem for us. But Toa is secretly wanting him to. Goku should arrive before much longer. Hang in there until then.
Really believe you can beat Frieza? Sorta.
You're really confident, Frieza. This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you all.
Sorry I'm late. I'll take care of the rest.
Dejcarvar! Listen! Destroy the home of the Saiyans! Vegeta! These Frieza! Defend our race! Please!
Vegeta.
You're not dead yet. Don't be bad. What a stubborn guy. I'm starting to get annoyed.
Me too.
Maybe I'll get with the war.
Can I ask you to do something? If you give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try.
It's a spirit bomb! That's yours to take care of, Frieza. I've got things for
No way!
Fine. I'll just kill you all!
Stop it, Frieza! How dare you! You're going to pay for this! That's enough, Frieza! Now I'm mad!
good. Make sure you spoil and keep its natural form.
Go on. Take Piccolo and go back to Earth. Get out of here while I still have some control over myself. Go now!
Yes! Thank you, Dad. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back.
Who are you? No. I'm a Saiyan from Earth. And I came here to beat you. The anger you caused me has awakened the legendary warrior in my heart. I am Goku. And I am a Super Saiyan!
But it's a sure thing now. We'll win here. Come on back home.
I didn't use enough power.
I see. You were afraid of being caught in the explosion. You failed.
Thinking of your safety at a time like this? You always were weak.
Is that you?
What's going on here? He wasn't there just a minute ago.
Say 8, and you'll get the same! Does it, traitor? With the space guys!
I don't care how many of you there are. You're all going to pay for what you did!
Even stronger than Frieza.
Behold! This is my full power! I'll be ready for my full power!
Let us begin!
Not much time. Let's hurry up and finish this!
just want to make
Buying time? There's no use to that. Anyway, you know.
Just about enough from you! I'll end this now!
We'll destroy this entire planet!
Just like I did your annoying earthling friend!
What do you mean? You talking about Krillin? You dare talk about I use the Dragon Balls. Okay. I really don't know much about it, but you really helped me out. Let me be the one to finish this, though. Thank you.
So you couldn't seal the deal.
Hurry after him!
Excellent work! Even surviving a fight with Frieza is enough of a feat on its own!
You did well.
Still, I was shocked when Cooler showed up.
Right. To think Toa and Mira could gain such powerful allies.
While we were tied up, they must have recruited whoever was free.
Oh, nice work from you as well.
Huh? Where's your friend?
Gone after Mira. Those two arrived from the future and brought disaster. Mira and Toa. There seems to be no limit to their power. You aren't ready to fight them yet. You might have to one day, though, so be prepared.
Anyway, you've done enough for one day. We'll call you when we need your help again.
Gohan? You're still alive?
We'll fix that soon enough. Kill him. Full power.
Gohan! It can't be! Go on! Oh, it's you, huh? This scroll? Right here? It holds the history where I came from. In it, everyone was wiped out by 17 and 18. Even Gohan, who was the last to go. If Mom hadn't built that time machine, then I, and everyone else in the world, would be...
I can't say that I approve of building a machine that can fiddle around with history.
Yeah.
Oh well, no sense in crying over spilled milk, I always say.
No! Not this history, too! We need to act fast!
Trunks!
Yeah!
You understand, right?
I do. Then, good luck.
More than just 17 and 18?
I will destroy the sun.
Damn it! Even stronger than I am. I'll do what I can. You have to get out of here. Hurry!
I will destroy whoever interferes with my plan.
16? That's for all. It doesn't matter. You need to protect Gohan. Do it for him. May as well.
I had no idea there were any decent fighters left. Couldn't be. There were. I noticed them. You remind me of Frieza. With your appearance and your power. Where does it even come from?
So, Gohan. You're just full of so much power. Fine fuel to further my evolution.
Mira, there's no way you should to beat Mira. Android 16. The two of you together still don't have a chance.
Who is this guy? How is he so strong?
You too. I'll put you out of your misery very soon.
Go on! Damn it! Hey! What are you doing? Stop it!
You're not going to get your way today, Mira!
Ah, Trunks.
Trunks! What are you doing here? I thought you...
What are you doing, Trunks? Listen, you know you can't do this!
I'm sorry, but I just can't defeat Gohan!
You're so stubborn!
beat you. Even against 3 of you. I am far stronger. I must be.
I won't let you kill Gohan!
Trunks, you came from the future, didn't you? So Bulma was able to finish her time machine. I'm really proud of you, Trunks.
Thanks!
Right. It's not the time for this. 17 and 18 are attacking the city.
You're right. And this time, Gohan... Gohan, I'll go with you to fight! This time, I won't hold you back!
What are you saying? You know you're not allowed to do that, Trunks!
If you help out Gohan here, you'll change the course of history!
I know. But
Trunks?
Please, you have to stop Trunks!
Trunks, is there something you want to tell me? If you're here, all grown up, then the future is safe, isn't it? And so, this fight has a real purpose. That's enough for me.
No! You can't! Gohan!
Trunks, it looks like you've made a good friend. You can't abandon a good friend, can you? It's really good to see you, Trunks.
Gohan!
You did well today.
That was a heavier bit of history for him than I'd realized. I was careless. But I didn't think he'd just take off like that. If he'd actually gone through with the whole thing... well, it would be one more mess to clean up. And that'd be even more difficult. I'm glad you were there. Thank you.
I think Trunks could really use a break after this one. I'll keep an eye on the scrolls for a little while.
I'm afraid you'll have to do the work of 2 for a while. Sorry about that.
Oh, there you are. Well, it seems there's still a bit of a problem left over from that last change in history.
It would seem that Android 16 wasn't entirely defeated.
He's not supposed to be in that timeline at all. Someone activated him and then revived him.
It must be Toa. I'm sure 16 is going to be even stronger than before. Can you handle this for us?
Thanks. You're a huge help.
Phew. We actually made it back. We're in my era. No matter what, I have to bring peace here. What is 16 doing? Something isn't right.
Destroy.
He's so strong.
It should be possible. He must have been powered up somehow. You'll help me hit Trunks in this fight.
You might be interested to know that I assault 17 and 18.
Number 17 and 18? But that's impossible!
And also, how is it that you know my name? Oh, wait. You went to the plaza. That's the only explanation for it. I didn't know something about it. Oh, did you bring your little friend along for the ride? Is he here from the past, too? War, interfere, and I'll exterminate you. Eyes. This war must be from the same planet as the so-called old. Way to choose your friends. Front, target, Trunks. So you've seen that this stranger in my house. You know, to be honest, I didn't think there were any more answers left alive.
As long as you're here, has no future. But your reign of terror ends today!
Shut up, amateur!
Listen up, Android! I will completely annihilate you! It's all finally over. Everyone. I have to thank you, too.
Ah, you're back.
Good work. You did a fine job. Trunks.
I'm sorry I acted so rashly back there.
Just don't do it again. I understand how you must feel, but I can't allow you to do things like that. It's dangerous.
Yeah. And I owe you an apology, too. I'm really sorry. That, and thank you for all you did.
Gohan? You're still alive?
We'll fix that soon enough. Kill him. Full power.
I will never die. Even if my body breaks. Another will rise in my place. To dismantle you heartless androids. Go on!
Are you sure? It looks like history has been slightly altered.
A change like that will vanish when I put the scrolls together. But still, maybe I should leave it.
Well, you don't think a little change like that would do any harm, do you? Let's just let that one slip by.
You've got to be kidding me! Solar Flash! No! Cell absorbed both 17 and 18 at the same time and attained his perfect form!
That's not what happened before?
It isn't. Before, he absorbed 17 and later 18.
But last time he absorbed them both, right?
Yes, but the order of things is different. Cell saw how much stronger my dad and I became in the hyperbolic time chamber. So, to test how strong Goku and the rest of us could get, he devised the Cell games. But if he's already achieved his perfect form, I don't think the Cell games will happen.
Well, that sounds like trouble. Why don't you pop in and pay Cell a visit? You're far stronger than you were back then, so that might get his attention.
This is getting ridiculous.
Wait, with all these changes, does that mean Krillin and Android 18 won't get married?
Huh? Is that possible?
It is! Please, you can be so dense! Anyway, it's time to get to work. Trunks will be able to lend you some support on this one.
Alright. I'm familiar with this part of history, so I'll be happy to guide you.
That's true. You're the worst with romance stuff. But you do know how to punch things.
Could you lay off that for a while, please?
Yeah. Anyway, do your best out there.
I only want to know Goku's location. Will you tell me or not?
You want to know, so you can kill me. You won't betray him by telling you.
Then our fight will continue. Until you change
Just Cell. Cell absorbed 17 this state. Terrifyingly strong. Try to dispel the enchantment when 17 before Cell arrives.
I don't care who tells me. You or
Piccolo! Piccolo!
Get away from me. 17 will not listen to reason.
But what about you, 16?
I will destroy you.
What?
It is time for me to fight. Though I have not yet made
Why are you so eager to throw your life away? Do you really have that little regard for your own life?
What are you doing, 16? You aren't really going to fight, are you?
There is no other option.
The correct time to put 16 and Cell and even out, but now Cell is far stronger than you. You have to give 16 a hand here.
I never knew you were this strong. 16! This is amazing!
I'll end your misery! Now face me!
It's your funeral, pal!
Welcome back! Great work out there. You stopped history from changing again. I'm impressed.
We can't say they all lived happily ever after, though.
Huh?
In the end, Cell absorbed androids 17 and 18 and attained his perfect form, right?
Yeah.
But that's the original flow of history. We can't change that. What concerns me more is that we haven't seen Toa or Mira yet this time. One thing is clear. You can be sure this won't be the end. We need to keep a close eye on the timeline.
Don't worry. Leave that to me. You should go and rest for a while. Thanks for everything.
Oh, there you are.
Trunks found something strange in the scrolls he was reviewing.
After Cell reached his perfect form, he came up with something called the Cell Games. But here's the deal. One of the participants shouldn't actually be there.
Mira.
He exists outside of the ordinary flow of time. I'll be going with you to fight. This time, though, the two of you can support us.
You can count on us.
Show the newcomer how it's done, Trunks.
Right. You won't get past me, Mira!
They sent trucks.
On my honor as a time controller, I'm taking you down right now!
I thought you were aware of my strength. You insist on fighting.
No matter how powerful the opponent, I will never give in!
Such an odd source of strength. You're an interesting one. One of Frieza's race, is it? Powerful allies.
Sal and Goku are fighting right now at the Cell Game Arena. We've got to do something. We mustn't allow anyone to interfere with their battle.
I can see how strong you are. I can't possibly win here. Now it's your turn, Gohan. Come on!
Looks like Goku's back fighting. Hang in there just a bit longer.
It's certainly about time.
Sorry for the wait. Everything is ready.
What are you planning this time, Toa?
I imagine you'll have your share of fun today.
hell's power is shooting up all of a sudden. This must be Toa's dark magic. I'm sorry, but that's all the help I can give you. The old me is here too, you know. So there's that. Cell is more dangerous than before, but this isn't the first time we've seen this trick. They may have some extra surprises in store, so stay on your guard. Be careful! These guys are incredibly strong!
I'm sorry. You cannot win. Sure, it hurts you. But remember,
Feel right. Make sure they don't hurt anyone with your fighting.
You're really strong. I owe you one, whoever you are.
Damn it!
Stop! Everyone's gonna die! I have to figure out a way to bring it out! But the problem is, I don't have any idea how to do that!
I haven't been
Whoa! The talking head!
I want you to
Free guy, right by that kid!
You want... the world champion.
You're right! There's some no... Champ can't stand back and do nothing! Alright, here goes! Yeah!
It's the android!
Go on. There is nothing wrong with fighting. Let the anger built up inside. Flow through. There is no need to hold it back any longer. The animals. Alone. So, you've battled on long enough, you failure.
At last, you reveal yourself. Now this is what I longed for.
Oh, I'm finally unlocked the potential! Except, unlocking this so it's not over yet. No one still needs your help.
Don't get full of yourself, kid. Have you lost what little time you have? You really believe that you can take me on?
I can beat
Plotting child.
Cell games are open to anyone, aren't they? Then we will be participating as well.
What in the world?
Very well. Allow me to welcome you to the cell.
Metal cooler? Why here now? Only this metal cooler ever. Why are there so many coolers? Metal cooler was created by the technology contained in the Big Yeti star. Something like a turtle through space and time. Those metal coolers went power, so they could have to stop it. Blast it. They just keep coming. Help me!
To think you'd willingly jump out of the frying pan and into the fire!
I've always loved I programmed the self-destruct at Big Daddy Star's central computer. Just a few moments, all of them will blow to smithereens. Look out! Alright, we just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming. Looks like that's taken care of. Could you go back and check on the others?
I'll support you from the time test, okay? You gotta take it from here.
Oh, thank you. Returning to health from a near-death experience has only made me even more powerful. What's so funny? Have you gone insane?
Glad I can avenge you! Wanting to destroy you with my own two hands!
Self-power still communicated by Toa's magic. You have to save Toa and beat Cell.
With you.
Give up, Gohan! I needed to talk to you, so Pink Eye's helping me talk to you. Come on, Gohan! You still haven't used your full power yet!
did it!
Yes! Yes, I did it!
Amazing. He actually pulled it off. He won!
Welcome back!
That was a wild ride, wasn't it? I never expected to see a swarm of coolers show up. But everything turned out just fine, thanks to Trunks.
Yeah, I really didn't expect Trunks to be able to pull off a stunt like that.
Huh? Hold on a sec. I thought that was why you sent me there in the first place.
Oh yeah! I had that all planned out. Why are you looking at me like that? Everything turned out fine, didn't it?
Good grief. You sure don't have it easy, do you?
This is big! This is really, truly tremendous!
Supreme Kai of Time, what's going on?
Listen carefully. Tokitoki has laid the egg we've been waiting for!
Wait, you're kidding. An egg?
Yeah, an egg from Tokitoki!
This is a cause for celebration.
Supreme Kai of Time, is this the emergency you were talking about?
Yeah, we have to throw a big party!
I see. I figured there was some big change in history.
You just don't get it! You don't get it at all! Do you know what this means? This is incredibly happy news for our world! For every world ever!
Is that so?
Oh, I guess I must have neglected to tell you about them. Tokitoki holds power over time, right? The eggs he lays contain all the time for a universe. When one of those magnificent eggs hatches, it marks the dawn of a whole new timeline.
Wow, that's one heck of an egg, isn't it?
So, we have a party to prepare. I'll cook up something wonderful.
Hold on a minute. Could we have the party later, maybe?
Huh? But I have a new apron and everything.
And I'm sure it looks great on you, but I'm not that hungry, and,
Oh. Well, in that case... Okay, I guess we'll wait until we can get everyone together. After all, that partner of yours isn't back yet anyway.
Yeah. I hope everything's okay.
You can always make a phone call every once in a while.
Right. Huh? Look! Another change in history!
Excellent work. We've gathered quite a lot of energy. Turles, Slug, and Cooler, they're all doing their parts. They brought back a great deal of damage energy. Much more than I expected.
Yes. Thanks to it, I feel far stronger. So why is it that I suddenly feel anxious? What is that strange, immeasurable power? Why do they possess it, but I do not? This one is the same. Incredible. He's far stronger than when we first captured him. And is he even stronger than when Toa augmented his power? But this one doesn't frighten me. Not like the other ones. What is that power?
Mira. The time has come. We will put the plan into action. You must be growing restless, right?
It's you! What are you looking at, Kakarot? I'm the one who must fight!
Use the legendary Super Saiyan! Control! Driven mad by his hatred for Goku! Bringing him into this will wreak havoc on the course of history! Do what you have to, just make sure he doesn't enter the fight between Goku and your dad!
Darn it! His energy is completely off the charts! He's coming this way. There's no time for the two of us to be fighting! Fine, I can wait. You can just grab to give me a real fight anyway. Vegeta, you're right. We can do it if we fight Majin Buu together. Even you are vulnerable when you're not being careful. I release Majin Buu, so I'll do it. I'm our fight. Is this clumsy-looking idiot Majin Buu? You're not going to hell alone. You're coming with me. You, listen. I'll take care of Majin Buu. You take care of that stupid monster over there. Did you just call me a monster? You'll suffer for that.
Let him jump into my dad's fight with Majin Buu! Do anything you can to bring down Goku!
Hey, got a present. An extra large key blast. this? Strong! He's immortal! It's a joke! Damn it! You, whoever you are, you've allowed me to fight Kakarot without resistance. For that, I owe you thanks. Go on! Go! Get out of here as fast as you can! Move!
Dad!
Trunks, take care of your mother for me.
Huh?
I haven't hugged you even once since you were a baby. Let's embrace.
Come on, Dad. You're embarrassing me.
Take care, my son.
Oh.
Take those two as far away as you can. Hurry! I'm counting on you, Dejcarvar. I know how to be rid of you now. For good. This is the first time since I fought the Saiyan governments. I'll keep you from coming back this time by blowing you to dust! Farewell, warrior Trunks. Even you,
Great work. You did very well today.
Father, that wasn't an easy piece of history to revisit for you. But there is no time to stew over the past. History is still quite a bit off kilter at the moment.
Hey!
What do you want?
Come on, grow a heart already. You need to take it easy on Trunks. This has been very hard on him.
No. I'm fine, really. Thank you, though. I'm proud to be my father's son. Seeing that won't get me down. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Go get some rest, then talk to me when you're ready.
Take a look at this scroll. This change in history is far worse than what we've seen so far. Majin Buu was dangerous enough as he was before, but he's gotten much stronger now.
Plus, you'll have to watch out for Mira.
I'll be off tracking Mira from another angle. You stay focused on Majin Buu.
be my snack? You're kind of cold. So turning you into ice cream would be fitting!
Easy win! This is really bad!
Gotenks can't win this on his own. Stranger, listen up!
He's growing stronger. The three of them are barely a match for him.
What should we do, Trunks? I don't know. I think we need that weirdo to protect us.
Our population is so stupid. You'll certainly be able to destroy Buu with the power that I've given you. Just sticking out a bit longer, okay?
What was this bragging?
That's the stuff, Gohan! Just like I taught you!
Gohan, set me free! You weren't dead!
Are you really Gohan? Don't tell me! You've come to fight!
No. I've come to kill you. Can't win.
You will pay for everything you've done to me! I'm going to destroy you!
Here's a monster! Gohan will have a hard time if he has to fight him and Buu at the same time! Don't get him anywhere near Gohan!
Saiyan Buu, he's stronger than ever! You have to make sure he doesn't get back up this time!
That means he's gone for good this time.
Now we can leave the rest to go.
Wait a minute!
Trunks, what's the matter?
He can't escape from hell! He can't get out! What?
You heard that, right? Find a way to distract him. Go try to help Vegeta. Is he on their side now too? This is bad!
He's the guy anyway!
The monster made the collected in the soul cleansing machine!
I'll go fight too!
Sure you come back and want to
You say there was nowhere around there? You can't stay too long. Fighting alone like that doesn't work.
So it seems the only way out of this hell is through you! You're the one to fight! hope you're ready, creature! Listen up! Don't say you get hurt because you got too close! Looks like he finally had enough. I should thank you.
Trunks is resting now. His wounds are healed, but he exhausted himself, so he's still unconscious.
That fight against Janemba was something else. Well, as long as everyone is still alive... Sorry, but I'm afraid this means we'll need you to take care of our case of historical hiccups.
Things aren't back to normal quite yet. It seems that Majin Buu has lost all self-control and has become a living embodiment of pure evil.
This should be the last battle for now. Do your best out there.
How did you get here? No, it's not important now. Listen, if you're here, it means you're willing to fight. We need time. Give me a hand. Don't mess this up. People of Earth, listen to me. There is a warrior who is fighting Majin Buu at this very moment. But we need your help. Everyone join forces to defeat Majin Buu.
Everyone, please! I need you to share as much of your energy as possible with me! We're going to need a lot more if we want to beat Buu!
I know that! The problem is, no one is trusting me for some reason! Damn it, Earthling! Hurry up and help!
Why? Why isn't everyone listening?
fight Majin Buu now! Hurry and send me your power! Well, you can't be that. This had to be said with danger.
It's here!
Whoa!
Get away! Get away! Let's go! Take that!
I hope they were born as someone good this time. See ya!
We can breathe easier for a bit. Hurry on back. Trunks has just regained consciousness. Hold on! I saw something in hell. Mira had an ally other than Janemba with them.
What are you saying?
Their goal has been to collect energy from all the battles we've had so far. That means they're probably gathering up energy right now.
While fighting as a god, you somehow absorbed its power. Very impressive, even for a truly rare talent. We're having a conversation here!
There's Mira's ally! Let's find out where the masters are hiding! Whoa! We're just selected to a very person Goku spies me. The god of destruction!
This is so strange. What in the world is going on? The guy in the mask seems familiar. It's very rude to barge in like that. Maybe I should destroy it.
And you are?
It's been a little while, Lord Beerus. It's me, Dejcarvar. Here after some folks are missing. They spotted have Sarah a minute or two?
Oh, it's me. I don't know what's going on, but
Well, Beerus! Now, who will take care of business? Still can't win? We don't have time for speculation. Just knock him out already.
Well...
Another second, okay?
I'm starting to...
I know that face. It's Bardock.
Grown strong. Now show me everything you got.
Mira should know too. I'm going in there. Oh yeah? Just cool your jets. You're not allowed in this bit of history and you know it.
Oh, wow. And now there's another one. This obvious.
I'm running short on patience.
Listen out, all of you! I want you out of here! No, be quiet. Just sit back and watch.
What? That idiot! What is he doing?
You've got a pretty big mouth. Are you really picking a fight with a god of destruction?
Oh, really? I couldn't care less.
Hummy.
I happen to be enjoying this fight.
and I won't allow any distractions.
It's been a while since I've met someone stubborn enough to ignore me. I'll watch a little while longer, but just because I admire you. Wow! Check that guy out!
For a minute there, on the edge of Xenoverse.
All right, I'm tired of this. I can't take anymore. I've got half a mind to destroy you all right now.
Not like this! He'll destroy everything!
Stop right there!
Supreme Kai of Time!
I'm sending in my surprise! Hand it over to Lord Beerus!
Oh my! It's pudding! And a heaping helping of it, too!
If you promise not to destroy the universe, you can have all of that pudding! Is it a deal?
Yes, all right. Okay, no more fighting now! It's pudding time! Hey, could I have one of those? I'm starved. Help yourself. You want one too?
No! What a buzzkill. We will finish this later.
Might you spare me a cup as well?
I can only send more if that isn't enough. That's why I made tons of it.
Pardon me for one moment. Did you say you made this pudding?
That's right, sure did.
My stomach! I can't move!
Oh dear, he's quite upset now. This won't do at all. He must be subdued. Your assistance is required. The last time he was this end, he extinguished 2 suns. Supreme Kai of Time, your cooking is the cause of this. It's driven God to destruction. It's not accomplished. I would really like to avoid any further trouble.
Blast it all! I came here for a fight!
After what you ate, it's no longer a possibility. Just rest for a while. Don't do even stronger than Frieza himself. Looking for work? You could be the next god of destruction.
No more of that! We can't have you bolting in and stealing our personality!
You appear to have relaxed, Lord Beerus.
Yeah, and my stomach cramps are finally gone too.
I'm sorry, Lord Beerus. I could make an extra special lunch for you as an apology.
Don't you dare! Are you trying to kill me? I'll have no more of your cooking. All of this has worn me out. Let's go, Whis.
Yes, my lord.
Thank goodness! It looks like Earth didn't get destroyed after all. I'm not sure why you're here, but thanks for all the help. I really appreciate it. Great work out there. We were really on the brink of disaster today.
I didn't expect to see Lord Beerus. We really cut that one close.
Thanks to someone's cooking.
Come on. It wasn't that bad. Things might have gone a lot worse without my pudding.
Still, Mira and the Masked Saiyan both got away in the end.
Yeah.
They'll definitely try something different now that we've seen both of them at work. But what will they try this time?
That's weird. There's a change starting to take place in this scroll.
I wonder if what they're really after is the energy generated by fixing this change in history.
If so, I'll be there. First, we need you to go in, investigate the cause, and try to fix it.
So, what do you think they plan to do with all that energy they've been gathering?
Gathering an amount of energy that enormous, they would be able to revive the Demon Realm easily.
The Demon Realm, eh?
It's the home of Toa and Mira. That's pretty much all I know about it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. There aren't many that know about it. It's all the way on the opposite side of the universe, after all. Toa's intentions can't be good. She might be trying to destroy the barrier between our world and hers.
If she succeeds in that, who knows what might happen?
With half of the universe becoming pure evil, you can't expect anything good. That's for sure.
Then we won't let them do it. We have to stop them, no matter what it takes. I wish we had more help. If only my partner were here.
It's been quite a while. That's worrisome.
Well, you know, we're all after Mira, so we're bound to meet up sooner or later. We found another scroll. The one that was changed this time contains the resurrected Frieza.
Frieza again.
Frieza's no joke.
I'm aware of that. But we fought before, and I won that battle, if you remember.
Foolish child! Never underestimate an opponent! If you think for 1 second a single swing of a blade will win this time, you'll be sorry! Frieza is a born warrior. He's never trained a day in his life. If he suddenly felt the urge to improve himself, his power would be unimaginable.
In this altered history, Frieza's training and strength are far greater than before. To put it bluntly, he's on an entirely new level, so make sure you're ready for that.
Is he really that much stronger?
I'm afraid so. Do your best out there.
I don't see Goku anywhere. I suppose I can wait. In the meantime, I'll amuse myself by killing all of his companions. I hate to do this, but I guess I have to help you. Hey, citizen! You're now a temporary member of the Super Elite Galactic Patrol!
And the power coming in feels so strange. Do we get a hold of my dad?
Who is that?
know. One of Bulma's friends, maybe?
A couple of really powerful friends.
Wait, aren't you related to Frieza? Are you going to your phase or something? What kind of vendor did you say? Goku didn't even try to kill me, despite my unspeakable humor. Yes, everyone has such splendid, wonderful manners, don't they? It makes me wonder.
Hold in that easy. Hold in that easy.
Frieza's finally shown itself!
I was aware the Frieza force had been slipping, but this is disturbing! I do believe you'll provide some amusement for a short while. You're one of my people, so you should be very aware of what I do to traitors.
Not yet. This is all still a game to Frieza. Monster beyond our understanding.
What now? Do we all rush him?
Leave me out of this one. I've done enough for you as it is.
Hey, Goku is ready for instant transmission, so raise your power as high as it'll go!
All right, let's do it!
Does he have to do this every time? You're calling him, aren't you?
That power is incredible! Power levels might be too high. We're getting some bad interference.
He really does. How in the world did he come back?
Dragon.
So, you're here at last. You did keep me
It isn't
waiting.
over yet!
My revenge is at hand!
You really have changed, haven't you?
I changed colors to make it easier to understand. You may call me Golden Frieza. And you should be aware that this change affects more than just my appearance. Sure, Super Saiyans.
No, not exactly. I know the power of a Super Saiyan God gone Super Saiyan. Think about it.
This is battle.
Yeah, you could say that.
Lord Beerus! You dare interfere with my revenge!
Why should I care about what you are? I'm here for a strawberry sundae.
Huh. Is Frieza not the only one who has been resurrected?
You noticed me? This planet's Dragon Balls can grant 2 wishes. So, guess who's back? It's Cooler! Who is that? He looks just like Frieza!
Weren't expecting this, were you?
I didn't come back empty-handed either. I have been reborn with new power! Come, today our family will stand astride the universe once more! So you think we'll let that happen? This is mine to deal with. You can handle Frieza.
Thank you, Vegeta.
Then you'll do. But even the humans have no chance of defeating me. There's nothing in the universe we can't handle.
It isn't over yet.
So this is a strawberry sundae? It seems to be using that ice cream stuff as a base.
This is your fruit. Keep in mind, that's a giant frog. So juicy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Lord Beerus? Lord me?
What is it?
We're in a lot of trouble. Mira and Toa are attacking the Time Nest right now. Would you want to come over to help with it?
That sounds like your problem.
Oh, don't be like that. Please, I'll let you have some cream puffs.
Cream pies. I like the sound of that, Lord Beerus.
You're probably the ones you made, right? Yes.
No. No, they're wonderful.
I guess we could head over.
Thank you so much. Please, come right away. It's urgent.
It's over, Frieza.
Yes, for all of you!
Over here, quickly! Phew. That was a close one. We almost suffered the same horrible fate as the planet.
Oh dear. Was Earth destroyed?
Frieza did it, since he can survive in the vacuum of space.
I see. He can be a quick thinker, too.
Who cares about any of that? What happened to my cream puffs? I'm not going home on an empty stomach.
Oh, come on! It's not like this is my fault! A woman named Toa is responsible for calling you here.
Toa hacked into the Time-Nest communication system to call you out here, Lord Beerus. It seems Toa used some sort of device to impersonate the Supreme Kai of Time.
When Earth was destroyed in the correct history, Whis rewound time to restore it. But, since the two of you are here, you can't do that now. History has been changed.
It seems we fell for it this time, Lord Beerus.
Oh, that is it. No one tricks a god of destruction. Where is this Toa woman? I'll destroy her for good.
Sorry, but we're not exactly sure. But they are trying to change history, so if we fix those changes, then they might show up. Maybe.
Whis?
Understood. At once, my lord. We shall return to the true timeline. I shall begin rewinding time.
You only have a moment.
Yes! That was close! It almost wiped out the entire planet! Thanks! You're the best!
You will not be getting another try at that little trick.
Still in! Still powered up! Don't help someone like that!
Defeating Saiyan 8, Pure China.
That's right. Shall we get on with our revenge?
I don't think it'll be that easy.
This time, I'll make sure you don't come back!
Why? Their methods are, of course, but they're much stronger than those two Vegeta in their current state may have a hard time with this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey! Aren't you gonna help them?
A fight is a fight.
It isn't
and
over
this one
yet.
isn't mine to butt into. I'm only here for Toa, but I suppose I'll cheer her on.
Frieza!
No! No! This can't be!
You're both finished! Make sure I never see you again! Defeat! My blissful life!
It isn't over yet! Thanks! You really helped out there.
And just who are you anyway? I'm guessing you're some random friend of Bulma's.
Come on, there's no need to pry. We should be grateful. I don't know. For some reason, this doesn't feel like the first time you've given me a hand. Anyway, if you ever need help with something, you can always count on me. You did great today.
That was a real mess, wasn't it? I'm glad it all worked out in the end.
It did not work out at all. Toa never showed up, did she? This is so annoying. I really need a bit of stress relief. Would you mind if I destroyed this place?
Please don't do that! Listen! Tokitoki has finally laid the egg! You can't go and disturb it now! You'll ruin everything!
Well, you certainly have a way with words, don't you?
Really? Tokitoki just laid an egg? That's cause for celebration. Lord Beerus, you are aware that I will not stand aside and let the egg be destroyed, correct? If you are in need of stress relief, perhaps imprisoning the Elder Kai would help. What do you think?
Oh, yes! If that's what it takes, please go right ahead!
Stop that! What are you saying? No one's going to allow that to happen!
How sad. It appears there's little choice. I will assist with your stress relief, if it pleases you, Lord Beerus.
Oh, it's been so long since we've sparred. This will be a treat.
And what about you? Interested? This is a rare training opportunity.
You really are trying to turn our star employee into the next god of destruction!
Perhaps. There are tough battles yet to come, right? Then the more training, the better, I would say.
Whis doesn't hand out offers to fight just willy-nilly. You better take him up on this.
First, I should find a more suitable location. I shall summon you once it's adequately prepared.
Whis may serve as my friend, but he's also my instructor. So don't hold back on him. Give him all you've got, understood?
Oh dear. Do take it easy, all right? Speed was simply not surprised. Look at that! An autograph!
Don't ride on my head!
It suits you well, Lord Beerus.
It's not coming off! You use permanent ink! I'm gonna go wash this off.
If you're as slow as he is, I'll drop pupils on your eyelids for you.
That does feel better.
You appear satisfied, Lord Beerus.
I'm still a little annoyed at your doodling, though.
Relax. We can pick up some sushi on the way home.
Alright, that sounds fine. I'll leave destroying Toa to you then.
Great! You can count on us!
We'll bring every criminal who tampers with history to justice! Well, I'll see you around.
Who does he think he is, talking to me like that?
Hello? I can still hear you.
I wasn't saying anything.
Do take care, everyone.
And now Toa has learned how to hijack our communication system.
Those two keep finding new tricks to use on us.
That must mean they're running out of options. Turles, Slug, Cooler, Broly, Janemba. The strongest they could find. There aren't many fighters of that caliber left. Our showdown against Mira is getting close. We have to defend this universe's history.
Right.
I swear that I'll make them pay dearly for upsetting Lord Beerus like that.
Right.
You sure are enthusiastic all of a sudden.
It's been quiet lately. Too quiet.
I normally like things quiet, but this is making me nervous.
Maybe we should take action.
What sort of action?
I've been thinking about that masked Saiyan.
Didn't he turn out to be Bardock?
Unlike the others, I can't imagine Bardock working with Mira. There was something about him. Almost like he was under mind control.
Mind control? So you think that if we free him, he might join our side?
Exactly. And if he still has his memories of when they did this to him, he should be able to tell us their plans.
But how in the world do we go about finding him?
If we find out when Bardock vanished, Toa and Mira should be there too. Then that's what we'll do.
Let's get to it. Today's work will be an investigation. I'll be tagging along with you. Let's head on out. It looks like they used a wormhole to capture Bardock. But what is this place, anyway? It reminds me of Earth, but everything is ruined. So you show yourself at last, Toa!
I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you. Simply tracing our steps would eventually lead you to the one. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
It looks like that Toa for our time.
No way! Bardock is ours. Don't you?
So, how many times have you fought? This time there will be no interference.
Yes, we will!
Trunks? Stronger than ever, I see. Your friend is one of Frieza's the most powerful in the universe. Mira. These two have quite a lot of energy. It would be very fitting for their energy to help revive the demon.
Your plan all along has been to unite our universe with the demon realm.
Can't you imagine? A garden of evil, blooming with rage and pain. So,
Devil! I've already seen enough of this thing! I won't let you create any more!
If you want to get to Toa, trust me.
Mira is much stronger now, thanks to the energy he's absorbed. You don't have any hope but victory. I don't believe it! My Mira! What's going on here? My measurements, they showed that Mira was stronger!
Unexplained power. I will overcome it, and then I shall make it my own.
My path is clear.
I'm being pulled in!
One last ace in the hole. I'll send you to the space between dimensions. And it's a one-way trip. Once you go in, there's no coming out.
My battle isn't finished yet.
We needn't worry about that anymore. Let's finish this quickly. It's time to go, Mira.
What the?
Bardock?
I can't shake him off! How is he so strong? Don't! How can someone so weak overpower me? How dare you make a fool of me? This time, it's not about the Saiyans. Even my son, Kakarot. I'm here for payback! Never underestimate a Saiyan's power! Get ready! How could I? By the likes of you! Bardock!
My Mira!
It's over, Toa!
After all that effort to strengthen him, some masterpiece that was. I disgust myself. But I won't be giving up that easily.
What? It's you! You put my partner under your control too? Toa? How Toa got her information on the Time Patrol. There's only one way I know to break Toa's mind control.
Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Fine. In that case, I'll have to start off with a clean slate.
What the? Huh? I guess all we ended up getting was that mask.
Welcome home. I was so worried when I lost contact with you.
Where did you end up anyway?
We went through a wormhole into an unidentified point in time.
So, how did it all go?
Huh? How did what go?
You know, the... Huh?
I remember my partner.
What did your partner do?
Wait. You're my partner, right?
Hold on a second now. Pull your thoughts together. You two have done a lot of great work together. I don't want to see any infighting now.
That's right. The four of us have a sworn duty to defend history.
What's happening?
Oh no! History is changing in all the scrolls at the exact same time!
Oh no! Changes at this scale are bound to affect this world as well. We'll look into the cause of this. You and Trunks should check outside.
How's the investigation going?
No leads yet. But something really important must have changed. The trouble is, I can't remember what was altered.
I know what it is. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like I've forgotten someone important. Is something wrong? Oh, it's the mask you brought back. Who did this mask belong to, anyway? Was it Bardock? No, that's not it. Someone else wore this once. Yeah. I knew the person who wore this mask. We were fighting to bring that person back. It was somebody vitally important. We traveled together through history and fought to restore it. It was my partner! It's our history!
It's no good! Everything is falling apart!
I'll take care of this somehow! We need you to go restore history!
follow me this far, erasing the Dragon Balls from history. That should have changed the outcome of our battles. It should have changed everything, wiping out even memories. My plans are all ruined. You people, you really know how to make me angry.
But now I know what point in history you're trying to change. I won't let you vandalize this place anymore! Looks like we drove her off somehow. We could use strength like that. Yeah. I hope that certain someone shows up. Good to have you back. The shifts in history have faded. Thanks for your help.
And it looks like Mira is gone too. We finally have some peace for a change.
Not yet. Not with Toa still around. We need to find her before something like that happens again.
That won't be necessary.
Supreme Kai of Time!
How did she get in here? The time nest should be protected by a barrier.
It's all thanks to a certain mask you brought here for me.
So, that was just a trap.
At last, it's all mine. Such a vast source of dormant energy. It will be more than enough to revive the demon realm.
You were Tokitoki's egg all along!
With this much power, it will be easy to rule time and space once more. Welcome back. All right. I no longer have any use for this place. You don't know when to quit, do you?
Can you read me?
Age! Undertow is tyrannical rule. We're unable to go and help you. This will be your final battle. The power within you to save the universe.
Mira! What is that power you hold? I never granted you such abilities as this. I can't believe it. This far exceeds my calculations.
As I floated between dimensions, put a lot of thought what it was.
I didn't. Of course. It's the will to stand up against any foe. A being like me, born with incredible power, is deprived of such a spirit. I can no longer call myself, because this fight will take me to a whole new level.
Inconceivable! How can you have Mira on the defensive?
Just what I need. A weaker opponent wouldn't do.
Mira! You're laughing? Look out! You're overheating! You're going past your limit! You have to stop, Mira! It's too dangerous! You can't hear me. If he doesn't stop, his core will overload and destroy this universe! Maybe I should just run. No! There's no telling how large this explosion might be. If it's able to tear through dimensions and break through this egg, then we're punished! You there! If you don't stop Mira soon, we'll all go up in smoke! I'll lend you my aid! Just hurry! Put an end to Mira's recklessness! How could you go and destroy your own power limiter? You've bungled everything right to the end! I'll need to take out your core and fix it.
No repairs will be needed. Oh, I've grown past your schematics. I'm walking on my own now. Now, I will evolve into something beyond myself. By absorbing my own creator.
Mira! But I was the one who made you. You'd turn on me? You're nothing. A failure.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading.
This is wonderful.
Hey, did you hear me? He absorbed all the power from Tokitoki's egg. There's nothing we can do to stop him now. Quickly, escape is the only chance.
It's a little too soon to start giving up.
I'm glad I finally get to repay the debt I owe you. This time I'm the one coming to the rescue. I can scarcely believe the power coursing through me. Now there's no mission, no creator ordering me around. This must be the only desire I have left is to defeat you with my own hands.
It isn't over yet!
The undisputed rule of the galaxy. I have respect for your pride. I must beat you.
That sort of power doesn't exist.
Besides, a fight against someone this strong doesn't come along every day. Get over here! It isn't over yet!
Look over here. I'm pleased you've been able to keep up. Keep struggling for me.
Stings a bit, doesn't it? Well, I am using my full power. It isn't over yet!
I suppose that's the end of that.
Yeah, I think we can watch over history in peace for a while now.
Only for a while?
Someone is bound to try to disturb history again, but it's our job to stop them.
The path of training never ends, eh?
I still have a long way to go. These events, they taught me that much.
Now, there's no need to worry. You're not going to be alone in this endeavor.
Right!
I told you, this isn't for eating! Making an omelet out of this would be crazy!
You have to admit it looks pretty tasty.
What do you think we've been fighting for? I swear you're worse than Mira.
Sorry!
Oh! Hey! Everybody! It's almost time for a new universe to hatch from the egg! We should all go and watch.
This is a rare opportunity, you bet!
Well, well. What sort of history will we see take shape today?
I hope there's a lot of tough fighters. Just thinking about it has me...
feeling pumped up, right?
Hey, watch it! Don't steal my lines!
Thanks, Whis. You really saved my skin.
And that looks to be that. Well, I advise we head back home. Lingering in an era not our own, well, it's just not a good idea.
Really? I heard there was gonna be food. You know, as a reward. That's too bad.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Huh?
And now the pieces come together. I thought Lord Beerus was oddly absent. All right, now that that's settled, let's get going.
Hold on!
Which is better? I guess they're both good.
My apologies.
I wonder who could be foolish enough to interfere with my precious snack time.
Lord Beerus!
Oh, it's you, Elder Kai.
Lord Beerus himself! What an honor! What's this pain in the butt doing back here?
I heard you were celebrating the egg's return, so I thought I'd stop by for a quick gander.
The nerve! He shows up now after all he's done?
I can hear you. Dial it down a few decibels if you're gonna talk to yourself, you know. I've destroyed galaxies for much less, you know. I'll just destroy you instead.
Here you go. Please, help yourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
State your wish. I shall grant any wish that you ask.
This isn't something we should take to Shinron. I'm a pretty capable cook, you know. I know. Okay then, the bird's right. We do have a lot of mouths to feed.
Seriously? The Dragonballs aren't for ordering takeout.
But why not? It is a festive occasion after all.
Seriously, that's true. In that case, can you whip us up the feast? That'll leave everyone here stuffed and satisfied?
Consider it done.
Yeah.
Whis, this sushi really is delicious. Where did he get off to?
I have to admit I was worried. But you all pulled through in the end. Right, Trunks? Thanks for everything.
Well, we had a lot of help. Goku, is something bothering you? Nah, I've just been wondering about something. What's that? Which one of us do you think is stronger? Well, I've been at this longer, so...
That still doesn't mean you'd be the better fighter, though. I mean, Goku became stronger than his brother, right?
Now I'm wondering myself.
You know, you could always fight and see the results.
Exactly! That's what I wanted to hear! Now bring it on!
Stop! What are you doing? Aren't these two supposed to be fighting? You just sit back and watch.
Aww! Do I get to have any fun?
Goku, please.
Thanks, Trunks. I want both of you to hear this.
Has there been another change in history?
Unfortunately, yes. And we still don't know why it's happened.
We'll be looking into that. For now, we want you to go set history straight. The problem occurs in a point in history where Beerus and Champa, the gods of destruction for 2 universes, are holding a martial arts tournament. They have picked the 5 strongest warriors from their respective universes to fight for Super Dragon Balls.
That sounds pretty intense. Which side ended up winning?
Our universe, of course. What else would you expect? Goku and Vegeta put in a lot of hard work. But that history, or rather, Goku's, well, you should see it for yourself. Go on.
Hey, why isn't he here yet?
It isn't just Goku. Buu hasn't shown up either.
You don't think they've skipped out on the tournament, do you? Ridiculous. I don't know about Buu, but Kakarot would never miss it.
That's true. He's been looking forward to this more than anyone else.
Well, we can't keep waiting or the start time will be delayed. Now, let us be on our way.
Without Goku?
Oh, it'll be fine. After all, we have Monica, the strongest fighter in Universe 7, right?
What?
Very well. Let's be off then.
Huh? Isn't Goku here?
Ah, where in the world could he have run off to?
This must be the result of that change in history.
Knowing him, he might have just forgotten.
Him simply forgetting wouldn't have altered history. Anyway, we need Goku for the tournament, so go see if you can find him.
Should I look for Buu too?
No, forget about him. He didn't fight in the original timeline anyway.
He didn't?
You go and help with the fight against Universe 6.
If Universe 7 doesn't win the match, the course of history will be dramatically altered. You need to take Goku's place and ensure Universe 7's victory.
For the first round, we have Botamo! His opponent will be Piccolo!
What are you doing? Don't interfere with the fight. Do you want me to destroy you?
Take it easy now. I personally chose this person to help out the Universe 7 team.
Not sure how I feel about a recommendation from the Supreme Kai of Time.
You're bringing in outside help? No one told me about this!
What do you care? It was 3 against 5 in your favor anyway. What's the matter? You afraid you'll lose if we add someone?
Nonsense! We won't be beaten!
Then it's settled.
What about the exam? If you can't pass the exam, you're ineligible. It's part of the rules.
Yeah, that's right!
All right then. It's time for our fighter to take the exam.
Be grateful we're letting you take it at all. We're not going to hold the match for long, though.
It's a quiet start, with both fighters watching the other carefully.
Oh yes, there were exams, weren't there? Slipped my mind entirely.
Come on! You were here, weren't you? At least try to remember.
You can't expect me to remember every little detail, can you?
I hope I never get old. Seriously.
Who's old? We're only 1,000 years apart in age.
Could you maybe keep it down?
Or should I shut off my receiver for a bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do your best. I'm sure everything will be fine.
50 points? That should be no problem.
I certainly hope so.
Come on! Get the lab!
This is a real upset! None of Piccolo's attacks are having any effect! Otamo appears to be absorbing every blow without flinching!
Hey! Are you feeling alright? No careless mistakes now. Oh, did you remember to write your name?
Come on now. Take it easy, old man.
Otamo is out of the arena! Piccolo wins for Universe 7!
You pass.
Next up, Piccolo will face the next fighter from Universe 6.
Seems the new fighter passed.
What?
You have such a short temper. You're going in after Piccolo, so go on back. Goku!
Oh my! Goku!
Lord Beerus! We found Goku!
Hey, what's the big idea?
Sorry about that. I thought the event was on a different day.
It was over at King Kai's place.
Whatever. Just come with me.
Like I said, every participant has to pass the exam to participate. I don't have to explain this every time, do I?
Goku, you have to take an exam first.
Huh? Give me a break. All these new fighters. Are you cheating?
What's the problem? This makes it 5 on 5. That's a fair fight. Are you afraid of a fair fight?
Well, of course I'm not! Hey, how about this? Let's speed things up by doing tag matches instead!
Just what are you plotting here? Fine, I'll bite. You partner up with Piccolo.
Excellent, Cabba! Get out here! You and Frost are a team! Got it!
I see you're my opponent. I see you have the same race. A cousin from another universe. Absolutely thrilling. It is most unfortunate that we lose opponents. This is a martial arts tournament after all. I trust that in the end we will be able to shake hands and look back on this meeting fondly.
Huh. He looks like Frieza, but his behavior couldn't be more different.
Hey, Red! Frost is cheating! He's trying some kind of me to let his right hand. Nothing gets past these eyes.
Frost is disqualified for breaking the rules!
But why? You're the hero who risked his life to save strangers from space pirates. Why would you cheat?
Oh, that's simply Frost's true nature. He is secretly the leader of the notorious space pirates, after all.
Started worrying secrets. Profit from the rebuilding. Like an ingenious business plan, if I do say so myself.
I guess you're not so different from Frieza after all. Hey, you! You're not just going to let Frost off with a disqualification! Someone that...
What's up? Fighting?
Be ground into the dirt!
If that's their last fighter, I've got nothing to worry about.
And now, Universe 6's final fighter, the infamous Hit!
Piccolo, tag out! Let me take care of Kaba.
All right. That's enough for me.
So you're my opponent. Let's fight.
This is him, huh? He hasn't shown any real skills, has he?
Indeed. He is the most powerful hitman in Universe 6.
I wonder how strong he is when he goes all out. Wow! It sure is a huge universe!
Let's dispense with the fun and games. Hurry up and go Super Saiyan.
I can't do that. Please, teach me how to transform. I need to be strong. Save my family back home on planet Zadala.
In the middle of a tournament? You dare call yourself a Saiyan? That cheater. I hope you remember that killing will get him disqualified.
I give up.
Fool! If you give up now, I'll kill you!
Here I go!
Very well. I'll end this round. But after the tournament, I'll destroy planet Sadal myself. I'll slaughter your family and everyone you care about.
Leave my home planet out of this! Won't let you hurt Sadala! You will not hurt my family!
It's the first step to becoming a Super Saiyan. Test yourself against that. Well, it's time for me to move on to my real business.
This is Super Saiyan. Power awoken. Intense anger. only saying those horrible things to stir up these feelings in me. I'll remember what he taught me, and fight with everything I have! You're one of Frost's people. You must be really strong.
He's a wellspring of raw talent. I can't even imagine how strong he'll become. You'll have to watch him carefully.
Wasn't there one more fighter on the other team?
Yes, but I'm afraid Magetta withdrew. Apparently, Champa called him a rust bucket earlier. He lost his will to fight and went home. He's a metal man, after all, and they can be quite sensitive. They crumple up the slightest insult.
You got to be kidding me. Well, whatever. It's one less for us to worry about.
Yeah, he's a tough one! She beat Vegeta!
Vegeta and Kaba are both down! Monica from Universe 7, please enter the arena!
This is bad.
Monica, it's your turn! So, you're the strongest in our universe, right? I'm looking forward to seeing you fight!
Oh, seems he's fainted from all the excitement.
So, it looks like it's down to just you and me now. You appear to be of the same race as Frost. In that case, we don't pass long. Looks like I'm being underestimated here.
Goku, just get in there and fight. Monica has to go last.
Why? Is it really that important for Monica to be the last fighter?
Of course it is. You save the best for last. It keeps things exciting.
But they're down to their last fighter! It would be super disappointing if it just ended now.
Let me worry about that. Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh, went up even further.
He's growing stronger. Even in this short time, he's actually grown stronger.
Pandemonium! Kaba and Lord have jumped into the ring!
Why? What the heck? What's got into you?
Stop that! I can turn in there and you lost.
Alright, let's jump in, Monica. That'll make it 3-on-3.
If the fighters agree to it, then it's not against the rules! Now it's a good old-fashioned battle royale!
Yes! That's the spirit! Come on, Monica! Let's go!
Liberty! Monica withdraws!
Huh? Sorry, Lord Beerus!
One-on-one matches are fine, but in a brawl like this, Monica would kill everyone!
That won't be right!
Hey, listen up! Just get in there and win! Got that?
Lord Beerus, won't that be a bit difficult?
Shut up! It'll be fine!
Oh dear, you catch a cold, Lord Beerus.
I think someone's talking behind my back. I'll make a note to destroy them.
I thought my time skip was unbeatable. Very well. If you grow stronger, then I too shall grow stronger along with you. Well then, I would like to see how far you can follow me on my journey into infinity.
That's too bad. I was doing my best to improve so that I could fight against Lord Beerus, but here goes. Ken! Here I go! Pretty good.
Is that a tinge of fear I'm sensing in you?
Of course not!
What am I doing?
Papa is back to his old self again! Hurry up and finish him off!
Just a bit more and victory is ours!
That's it! If we lose after all your meddling, I'm going to destroy the Time Nest for good!
Oh! It looks like Frost is returning back to normal!
the ring!
Hey! What are you doing? Do you want me to destroy you?
Lord Beerus, please, just wait a little longer.
You again? This is getting ridiculous.
The truth is, our fighter wasn't just here to stand in. We're actually on a time patrol mission.
Ah, that would explain a few things.
But our work here is done, so we're going home. The rest is up to you all.
That can wait. We're about to win.
Well, it's a little too late now, isn't it?
What is this? Beerus! Are you upset? Feeling a little angry?
Lord Beerus, just take a deep breath.
Thanks for your help. That was some terrific fighting.
Well then, that's a nuisance.
You should watch what you say, because that nuisance is a friend of mine, and you're not being very nice.
Oh, you two seem pretty tight.
Yes, we are.
Everything has returned back to normal.
I didn't expect Goku to jump in there, but it seems we've restored the timeline. The Universe 7 side ended up winning the fight after we left.
But wow! Those Universe 6 fighters were pretty scary, weren't they?
Still, having a tournament like that with people from all over is pretty fun, don't you think? Maybe we should hold a tournament of our own and bring fighters from all over time.
You fool! What in the world are you thinking? What would happen to history then?
Party pooper!
Who's a party pooper?
I don't know. Did that mission seem a bit strange to you two? Goku was gone, but just as we fixed that, he showed up and everything went crazy. It's almost like someone planned for all of that to happen. I hope it's just my imagination.
Oh, there you are. Where's Trunks?
On another mission.
I see. All right then.
This would be a bad time to run into more trouble like we did before.
This time, the change involves a piece of history closely connected to Trunks. The world had finally found peace after being ravaged by the androids, when it was beset by a terrible tragedy.
Just stay calm and keep an eye out. This is the change we're talking about.
All right. What's going on? Move!
It's the end for you, Trunks.
You can see the problem. This Trunks should have used his time machine to go back and get help from Goku and the others. But that man showed up and destroyed the machine before Trunks could use it, changing history.
Egads. Time travel again? I certainly can't approve of that.
Unlike our method of time correction, that time machine actually creates more timelines. Still, Trunks going into the past is part of the correct timeline, so we have no choice but to protect it.
You did see the face of the guy who attacked Trunks, right? His name is Goku Black. He looks just like Goku, but his heart couldn't be more different. He's wiped out gods and humans from every universe. He's a truly terrifying foe, to say the least.
But there is no need to panic. You won't be alone out there. Since Trunks is away, we've arranged for a different partner to help you. You'll head into the future and make sure Trunks goes back in that time machine. And you'll just wait where Trunks should show up in the past to meet with Goku. Goku Black will then go back in time chasing after Trunks.
Your mission this time is to stop Goku Black before he changes history.
Good luck, both of you. And please keep Trunks safe.
Do you see anything yet? Goku Black should be arriving there any minute.
Finally! Goku Black is moving! Are you all set?
What is this place? Trunks. There you are. Go.
You're Black! I hear you're pretty strong. Come on, show me what you got.
Of course. You know, I've been wanting to fight.
How did you get here?
The same way you did. Seems like you took the same route, didn't you? Perhaps, but I don't know for sure. You call me.
He's got a time ring, which means that if you aren't careful, he could follow you anywhere through space-time. You need to wear him down enough that he won't be able to pursue you immediately. Then you need to come straight back.
By the way, who are you? Did you come with Trunks from the future?
One of Future Me's friends? This is pretty wild.
This pain will make me stronger. So strong.
You're kind of starting to creep me out. This is terrible! I never imagined Black would destroy the time machine! Hey, Trunks! Who was that? One of your friends from the future? Huh?
Welcome back! Great job out there!
Both of you did very well today.
The time machine ended up totaled, but, well, that's what happened in the proper timeline, so...
Yeah, the correction was a success. Oh dear, there's been another change in history.
Are you sure?
The point in time is after the time machine was repaired. This is when Trunks took Goku and the others into the future.
It's the future timeline where Zamasu showed up. You should know something about him. The foe you face is Zamasu. He was once an apprentice Supreme Kai. When he noticed how much power Goku has, he used the Super Dragon Balls to switch bodies with Goku, and then he became Goku Black. And if that isn't enough, he teamed up with Zamasu from Trunks' timeline so they could work together to rid the universe of humanity. He may have only been an apprentice, but I still don't like sending you guys to deal with us gods' mistakes. But you're all we have, so please stop Zamasu for us.
What an unpleasant mug. Just what are you plotting anyway?
No matter how many of you attack, the result's the same.
Vegeta! I'll give you a...
No, I don't need any of your help! Stay out of my way, all of you!
Talk about scary. This really isn't the time for it. Goku Black is strong enough as it is, but he's getting even stronger now.
There's a reward.
Well, what do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful? If I were to give it a name that suits your sensibilities, it would be Rosé. Perfect. Super Saiyan Rosé Goku Black. Super Saiyan Rosé Goku Black? Yes, indeed. I have finally made Goku's power entirely my own. Taste my blade! You should feel honored, Goku. For now, the zenith of beauty. I don't got the slightest clue what you're talking about. Of course, my eloquence would be lost on the crude ears of mortals. Goodness, why do I even bother? My beauty, indeed. My very being. All things. The whole universe! Yeah, this guy's definitely a real creep. My timing is acting up again. I knew there was something familiar about you. What wonderful fortune!
Black! Shut the hell up and listen! I'm the one you're fighting here!
Oh, you still don't understand. Your part of this is long over. You are in the warm-up.
What did you just say?
On second thought, warm-up is too strong.
You're more of an appetizer. An exquisite appetizer of vegetables.
Father!
It's time to relish the main course and reach the grand heights.
That's enough. I will no longer suffer your irresponsible actions. Did you forget our deal? I am to be the one to finish off with Goku.
That's him! That's Zamasu!
Zamasu to Goku and the others! You two, do what you can to stop Black!
Goku and Trunks were lucky enough to get away, and Mai came to rescue Vegeta. Well, looks like that little bit of history is patched up.
Find it open and come on back. Just remember that they have timelines.
They got away.
It doesn't matter. They'll be back. And when they do, we'll finish them off.
And what about our other problem?
That will require some patient thought. There's no sense in rushing when you're dealing with time travel.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, welcome back. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You did great! I wish I could tell you to go rest up, but...
Bad news. It looks like there's been yet another change in history which has cropped up.
I would imagine that Zamasu and Goku Black are behind this change as well.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you'll be in store for more hard fighting. Just tell us when you're ready to go.
There you are.
Your next timeline destination is when Goku and the others return to the future. We can't let another change happen.
Zamasu and Goku Black haven't disappeared, and the situation looks grim. In the proper timeline, Goku and the others managed to survive to come up with a plan to defeat Zamasu and Black.
It'll be pretty tricky to get away from Zamasu and Black this time around, now that they're this powerful. Anyway, just do your best to keep Zamasu and Goku Black busy.
This doesn't look good. Black and Zamasu both have that strange energy. Goku and Vegeta are... Oh no!
They've been defeated already? Don't worry, your partner can take care of rescuing Goku and Vegeta.
You need to go with Trunks now to hold off Goku Black and Zamasu.
was beautiful, now shame the ugliness of humanity. We shall cleanse it with beauty back to this world.
That, of course, is our zero mortal plan. What the hell are you talking about? All you're doing is senseless slaughter!
Oh, really? See, I would argue that your sins are far more severe than ours.
Sins?
How many times have you jumped into the past of future? We know what you've done. A mere human breaking one of the gods' taboos again and again.
Trunks, you saved Goku's life, even though he was supposed to die of a heart virus. Tisk, tisk. If he had died as he was fated, I would never have had to seek out this body.
The one who created this world is you. Don't you see, Trunks? It is nothing less than human pride that brought it.
I only wanted to save everyone!
Time is the realm of the gods alone. The only thing awaiting one who will head back to that realm is a swift death sentence. Are you listening, human?
You can call me a criminal if you want, but I've got a sentence of my own for you, Black!
What?
It's too big. What is the power? Why would you help me? I'm the one who killed you. Wait. Never mind that now. I need to thank you. But I'll you head back to my father's time and find a way to get
Hold on! Just hold it out a little longer! Your partner is coming to help Goku and Vegeta! booted Vegeta back to the time machine safely.
Oh, that's great! Mr. Gohan, hurry on back!
It's good to have you back. Both of you did really well.
With your correction, history is back on track. Sorry it was so hectic. What can we do about Zamasu, though? How could he think up something so terrible as this Zero Mortal plan? I'm telling you, kids these days, they take a crazy idea and really run with it.
Oh no! Again?
Oh, don't tell me there's more changes!
The time anomaly is in the final battle against Zamasu!
Alright, I'll be tagging along for this one. I won't let Zamasu get away with this. I'll sit him down and give him an earful.
Think for a minute, old man. You think a stern lecture will actually turn him around? Just think about what would happen if your actions got in the way of our good patrollers.
But I could.
Don't worry, old man. I'm sure they'll give Zamasu a few good licks for you, too.
Fine, then. Well, you heard the lady. Get going!
The enemy has split up, so we'll split up to fight them, too. You'll face Zamasu. And you can fight Goku Black.
You!
Who the hell is that? Are there two blacks?
Hey, Kakarot. It's been a while.
Ernest, what is he doing there? Did he come through that rift Goku Black thing with that weird side? He gets to rift the time! When he goes in space-time like that, this time he's not ever be used for such bold mischief!
My, this is an unexpected chance. Now I can finally have my revenge on you.
I don't know who this guy is, but he doesn't seem to like you very much, does he? You look so similar, but you still quarrel. How shameful. Wiping out humanity really would be a service to the universe. Hey, you look just like me too. Don't be absurd. You're a mortal and I am a god. The rules are different.
Well then, I guess I'll take this opportunity to pare down the number of similar faces.
It isn't over yet!
was cooler and stronger there. Just how many more timelines is that rift connected to anyway?
It looks like you're rather unpopular. Now, I shall show you the ultimate apex. The tippy top! Move it! I don't have time to deal with you! It isn't over yet! Get my
Seems like things turned out okay over there.
That's not exactly right. The truth is, well, I'll tell you about it later.
We have no choice. Playtime is over. For continuing to ignorantly blaspheme the gods, these mortals shall witness true divine power.
So, the time is ripe, then?
Hearken, mortals!
Kneel before our radiance. I am justice within form. I am the world. Now venerate the most noble, most immortal, and supremely powerful God, Zamasu! I can feel it. Two powers merging together in my one body. A body with limitless power and immortality. This power that fills me is rapture. Yes, this is true justice!
Seize his power! Trunks, protect Bulma and mine! Yes!
Hey, old man! Didn't you have something to tell me?
Right. What I was going to say, that fool Goku dropped the one to call Zeno.
Are you kidding me?
Listen well, for I am the sun that lights this world, and that light shall be known as justice. I, Zamasu, have the wisdom, the law, and the power of the universe. Begone from where my life shines. The Zero Mortal plan starts today. It will be complete when all remaining life has been extinguished. The perfect world shall begin.
What are you saying? Your head is swollen enough, Zamasu! I'll bring it back down to size!
Mortal. The time has come for the ocean to wash everything away. Rejoice, for the world of God.
Wow! I don't have the slightest clue what he's talking about.
Light and justice strike me! Oh, God capable of wiping out evil is worthless!
Zamasu looks to be falling apart.
Zamasu is immortal, but Black isn't. The balance between his soul and his body is collapsing. We only have one hope against Zamasu. Goku and Vegeta need to fuse into Vegito.
This is the final lap. Keep Zamasu focused on you until the Patara fusion is complete.
If we can do it, Team 2, good luck!
I know very well who you are. I thought I had destroyed the gods. But my work was incomplete. Tell your masters, when I am done,
Is he coming here?
We won't let that happen. Hey! Come back immediately! I have a new job for you!
Hey! What's the big idea?
Keep an eye on things here, and know it's fun. You can do it!
Here I go!
fuse as well!
Don't make me laugh! I'm never fusing with you again!
Come on, Vegeta! If we don't fuse and combine our powers, we don't stand a chance of beating that guy! You understand that too, right?
Damn it! Fine, I'll put up with your crap for 1 hour! Alright!
Who are you?
Since the two of you, we decided to fuse as well. I'm the fusion between Vegeta and Kakarot. Call me Vegito. Now, let's settle this. Here I go!
I like it. History is almost back where it used to be.
Aren't you supposed to be immortal?
Yes, I am immortal, and I cannot be defeated. I shall defeat you, eradicate you now, and bring about the dawn of an endless age that can never be tamed.
You sure about that? After all, you're not immortal anymore. You won't be able to wipe out all of humanity. Haven't you realized that inside that fused body of yours, there's a Saiyan named Goku who will always be there?
Exactly. That is my very wish. You are a monument to the failure of the gods who created this universe. Indeed, by becoming one with Goku, I have taken the sin and the failure of the gods into myself. That is my last burden.
You have an excuse for everything, don't you?
No. All of this is for the universe. For the world.
Are you seriously crying?
I am. For my tears purify the world. All shall be crushed under the heel of Xenoverse!
I don't think so!
That's all you got!
So, where will you go for aid now? The past? The future? Or to those who circumvent time?
I've fought to protect everyone. I've survived because they helped me. That's what we do. Help each other live. That's what it means to be human. This light is the energy of every living thing on the planet.
How unfortunate for you, Trunks. Both you and that so-called time controller are entirely powerless before divine justice!
Please, everyone, give me just a little more power!
Scorn a god? You would subvert justice?
To hell with your justice! You don't deserve it!
You're comfortable. This can't
be! We help each other. How can I ever repay a debt like this?
Way to go, Trunks!
Thanks.
Hmm? Thanks for the help.
Welcome back!
You have my thanks for stopping Zamasu's rampage. I never once would have thought he'd notice us. I'm telling you, no matter what universe, time rings have brought nothing but trouble. Still, the rift in time that Zamasu caused brought villains from all over history who wanted to do harm to us. But that same time rift brought good power too. Power that we desperately needed. Now that's what I call a twist. But why do you suppose everyone went through time to help Trunks?
All of them must have sensed his powerful desire to defend the integrity of the future, or so I would guess.
That sounds about right.
Oh, welcome back. Was your delivery successful?
But what's that? What is it this time?
Zamasu!
He came all the way to the time mist?
Spying from behind the curtain, were you? Did you enjoy the show? Do you think yourselves above God?
You must be tired, coming all the way out, the edge of the universe. But it doesn't matter how much you struggle. The fact that you disappear is a part of history. What? We have friends. Time patrollers. Don't underestimate them!
What's that? What's happening now?
attention! I had our friend here find the button for calling Zeno that Goku lost and deliver it to him. Once we got the button into Goku's hands, he called up Zeno, who then erased Zamasu. And you were thinking all this time that we just had to eliminate Zamasu, weren't you?
I must confess, that's true.
Ah, you silly old man. I thought you were going to sit him down and give him an earful. At least that's what you told me.
Well, Smarty Kai, how was I supposed to make him sit down like that?
Sheesh, you have an excuse for everything, too. Trunks.
I noticed during the previous fight, you were out correcting history, weren't you? You were cleaning up after my crime of changing history again.
Listen, this is important. It's true that meddling with history is a grave crime. But the problems you've caused are far outweighed by the good you've done. If it weren't for your courage, the Time Nest would have been destroyed a long time ago. So you can stop brooding, okay?
You certainly have gone above and beyond the call of duty for us. The Supreme Kai of Time and I thank you.
So, Trunks, is this job rough for you?
Huh?
While you may have done something to the original timeline that was terribly wrong, I just don't feel that it's right to keep you indentured to us forever because of it.
Supreme Kai of Time, I appreciate your kindness, but I really do enjoy my work here. I have good friends, and I've grown partial to this world. If you'd let me stay, I think I'd be quite happy.
We're glad to hear it.
Yes, very glad. To be honest, we would be in real trouble if Trunks were to leave the Time Patrol. I was pretty certain he'd stay with us for sure, but... oh, we're incredibly lucky he's such a hard worker.
Of all the...
You heard him, though. He asked to stay here and work with us. It's written in the book of the beginning and end. There's no taking it back now.
You know, I can't say no to you, Supreme Kai of Time. Well, I guess I'm sticking around.
Glad to have you aboard.
Oh, good. You're both here.
Bardock dragged Mira into the Time Rift and something happened.
I'd like to show both of you just exactly what had happened.
Show us? But what could possibly have happened?
It's easier if I just show you. Here, look.
What the...
Bardock?
I can't shake him off! How is he so strong? Don't! How can someone so weak overpower me? How dare you make a fool of me? This time, it's not about the Saiyans. Even my son, Kakarot. I'm here for payback! Never underestimate a Saiyan's power! Get ready! How could I? By the likes of you! had no idea you were so powerful. Beating me was the proof of my strength. You still want to fight me?
There's nobody around to get in our way. It's like the perfect opportunity to me.
Tamper with my body. You'll regret having made me stronger. The very strength I got from you. Prepare yourself. This monster. He keeps increasing his power as he's fighting. He's begun to get angry yet. Super Saiyan. Time to die! Idea you were so powerful. Defeating you will be the definitive proof of my strength. Who? That Toa woman? That's your reason for fighting? You're a lot dumber than I thought. What did you say? You're strong. I'll give you that. It's to you. Strength! Don't underestimate me! Time to die! I'm the one with the higher power level, not you! But all your trusted numbers really are dumber than I thought. Super Saiyan 3? It's time to finish this. It's actually the best you've got. Time to die! Everything!
I lost. I always wondered what it would feel like. That thing they have, that I don't. I think that I understand what it is now.
Wow! Bardock managed to defeat Mira! Unbelievable!
Mira ignored Toa's orders in the final battle, in a bid to push himself beyond his limitations. It seems like this fight with Bardock has really caused Mira's very nature to change deep down.
That's all well and good, but what'll happen to Bardock now? When Mira regained consciousness, Bardock was no longer there.
Yes, but what does that mean?
From the instant their battle ended, until the time Mira regained consciousness, history just disappeared. It appears that the clash of all those superpowers in one location caused some kind of anomaly in the time rift.
What does everyone else think happened to Bardock?
Let me see. Well, what with such a tremendous battle in such an unstable place? We should probably just expect the worst.
Maybe you're right. The power of a Super Saiyan 3 is immense, but it's a great drain on one's energy. With such a sudden awakening and violent explosion of power, he could have obliterated himself. A fierce battle like the one between Mira and Bardock could have torn a hole in the rift itself. When you think about it that way, Bardock could have been sucked into a whole other dimension.
Yes, that is a possibility. If that's the case, there's a chance we could see him again. We have to continue our investigations.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for all your help, Trunks. You were really great.
Oh, it's you! Huh? So, Trunks isn't with you?
Don't worry, I asked Trunks to take care of another assignment. Seems there's been yet another change in history. Ordinarily, I would ask you to fix the alteration right away, but I want you to take a look at this first.
Well, let's get cracking!
Trunks, you came from the future, didn't you? So Bulma was able to finish her time machine. I'm really proud of you, Trunks.
Thanks!
Right. It's not the time for this. 17 and 18 are attacking the city.
You're right. And this time, Gohan. Gohan, I'll go with you to fight! This time, I won't hold you back!
What are you saying? You know you're not allowed to do that, Trunks! If you help out Gohan here, you'll change the course of history!
I know. But
Trunks?
Please, you have to stop Trunks!
Trunks, is there something you want to tell me? If you're here, all grown up, then the future is safe, isn't it? And so, this fight has a real purpose. That's enough for me.
No! You can't! Go on!
Trunks, it looks like you've made a good friend. You can't abandon a good friend, can you? It's really good to see you, Trunks.
Gohan!
You're alive?
We'll fix that soon. Kill him now! Use your full power!
The last I barely even used it.
And this time you're outnumbered 2 to 1. You don't get
I can see that. But there's no way I'm pulling back. I'm getting ended like a rock! Trunks? What are you doing here? Made up my mind. Can't abandon Goku, not now.
What's the meaning of this? Is that the same little brat from before?
I don't know what to do. But growing a few inches won't be enough to save you.
Don't be so sure about that. No! I won't leave you here to die! I came here to save you! Trunks! Run! If you die, we lose everything! I'm not running anywhere! I won't leave you behind a second time! But how? How could I lose to such pathetic animals?
Goku finally come to understand the significance of Ginyu's practice of training. Please, lend me your strength. Strength to end this battle for good.
Why you? Like a rock! I can beat terrible androids.
Don't get ideas above your station. I'll destroy you in an instant.
Krillin. Everyone. I will avenge all of you.
I don't think so.
It's over.
Looks like we won. Those androids have been vanquished.
Peace again at last. Looking forward to a little bit of rest. Feels good already. Trunks? Why did you come? I thought I told you to stay away. Don't you know you shouldn't come here?
You're right. It's unforgivable. And now I can never return to that world again. But I just couldn't. I just couldn't bear to see history plagued by any more unhappiness. Or a future like that one.
Trunks.
It's fine. I don't regret my decision. We did manage to save this world after all.
You're right. Seeing as you saved me, I think I've already said too much. Trunks, I really owe you one. It's thanks to you that we were able to beat the androids. You've turned into a really strong fighter, my friend.
Thanks, Gohan.
We could use someone as strong as you to help protect this world. So, what do you say?
I'd be honored. When Cell shows up a few years from now, the two of us should be able to beat him easily. We need to destroy Cell's eggs in this era. Oh, and we need to do something about the slumbering Buu, too.
Cell? Buu? What are you talking about?
Look, I know what the future has in store. I have to use that knowledge to restore peace.
Amazing. You're like our very own crystal ball or something. First things first, though. We need to tell the Bulma and Trunks of this era that the androids have finally been defeated. And I need to get you all introduced, too.
Sure. I think Mom will be a little shocked to find out she suddenly gained an extra son.
Don't sweat it. She'll be happy to hear the extra pitter-patter of little feet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, would you look at that?
This change in history came about from the conflict with Trunks.
Well, if you ask me, that must have happened when Trunks met with the Gohan of this timeline.
This history is all wrong, but I'm sure a peaceful future awaits further down the line. It's possible that could be the future Trunks is so intent on reaching.
Maybe, but leaving changes in history is dangerous. They could be the catalyst for further deviations. Just like this one here.
What do you think? Do you think we should fix this distortion? Or...
You made the obvious choice.
All right then. I understand how you feel. I'll bear in mind all of what has already been said, but the final decision is still mine.
Well, good job, kid! Well now, looks like everyone's here.
What do you mean everyone? Where's Trunks?
Wasn't he off on another mission somewhere or something like that? I don't think we have time to wait for him. Come on, let's get a move on, shall we?
I guess you're right. Okay, I'll get right into the briefing. It seems like another time rift has opened up here in Kanton City. Hey, eyes on me! Try to focus, would you? Now, as for the culprit behind this time rift... That's right. Only one name comes to mind when this sort of thing happens. Anyway, I'd like you to go investigate the time rift he's generated.
Given that this is a time rift, that should mean the true timeline will be unaffected. Perhaps we could call on other warriors in time for assistance.
No. Even if the timeline is unaffected, if we alter too many things, few will make use of any energy generated from that. And there's no telling what kind of mischief he's got planned with that energy. I know it's not exactly ideal, but I'd like you to do what you can on your own for now. I'll have Trunks join you as soon as he's completed his other mission. I'm counting on you.
You are not going to survive this! None of your moves will work on me.
Now then, who should be my next subject? I choose you! Kanton City made for some intriguing experimentation! Let's try some more!
There's no support.
Father! If you think I'm that easy to control, then you're dumber than you look!
I'll help you fight him!
Get back, Trunks! He's mine! Only a loser abandons his pride! You've made a grave mistake giving me all of this energy. I won't lose to someone who's thrown away his principles. I'll do whatever it takes to stop you! Okay! This is what it means to have pride!
But if you use it has to be right.
Here I go!
Now we just need to get rid of you. Do not interfere. Let us finish their fight. No matter what, do not do that Goku or Beerus.
Glad you could make it. You! What are you up to now? This time Rift is extra special. Take a look. Goku's supposed to be here, but he's not. Let's have some fun then. Oh, and since I've got this special power, it'd be a real shame not to try it out. Someone's coming. This power. Could it be Goku's?
Hey, keep your head in the fight. They went that way.
Go on!
Trunks, what are you doing here?
What's going on here? What have you done? Let's go, Gohan!
Right.
You guys are incredible! You know that? Way better than I predicted. Thanks to you, my experiment was a huge success!
But how? We prevented a change to history!
Actually, you did the opposite! You being Janemba helped make it happen too! This right here is a world where Janemba never appeared!
You're kidding, right? So that was a Janemba you mod from another world?
That's a bingo! I can't wait to see how much energy I'll get my hands on this time! Well, my job here's done for now, so I'm off! Toodles!
Oh, no you don't! Hurry! Go after him, you two!
You're not getting away, you!